Give me the beat. Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Off to Starfield today. Absolutables. We're on our way to go have some dirt fun or good fun way back out in the Starfield universe. That's right. We have to kind of get there. We are going to get there. We left ourselves on Bully doing some stuff on Neon, so let's get back into it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm not gonna find it here. All right. Blew away that pirate, blew away that. It's like we can fight this guy. Fight that. Yep, I gotta put some change of missiles and change this. Let's get rid of that. Still collecting sealant. Accept the cargo. I can talk with Clover.
How are you doing?
I think I have a current hiccup here in the fact that, yeah, my persuasion's full. So I don't really want to talk to her. I want to go blow something up. And before I go blow something up, I need to change some stuff on my main ship. Hooray!
I've got my issues, sure.
So, let's grab... Actually, let's grab a flight out of here first. I need to head back to Alpha Centauri. Sure. Pretty sure I can find what I'm looking for here. Like, I want to swap out the missiles because I want to do sort of just particle and missiles on my ship. Two different types of particle weapons and one main this. The idea I'm going to have for my weapons is I'm going to put a direct fire particle on, like what I have. But I also... Ooh, wait, I need the engines too, don't I? Engines first, engines first. Engines first. Let's head over to here. Take the details. Yep. Also, I'll see if I can put a bigger reactor in this. I have to see what reactors I can slide onto the other ships. So the big heavy ones I almost like to be saving for C-class. I do want to actually have to put one ship primarily towards cargo hauling. One primarily as a passenger ship. This one to stay as sort of a speedy little fighter. But I want to keep it as an A-rated fighter. Fury will become a C-rated fighter. Possible? Yeah, that's possible.
So, I came out of curiosity.
Stroud Eklund may be new, but a wise choice.
All right. So I'm keeping the Razor Leaf as a dart in, blast stuff, dart out. I have 23 on the reactor, so that's good. Hooray! Frontier will become something of a piratey ship. I'm going to do it more like a smuggler's rig. It'll be fun, but I've got to definitely swap out its reactor. It gets to have a C-class reactor. It will, yep, and it will have shielded cargoes on it. So when I go turning around and doing piratey things, where pirates, I'll be using this ship primarily. Oh, so that's that one. This will be the main ship that I need, and the one I'm going to make some edits to, because I need to upgrade these engines. This, I'm going to make a B-grade combat ship out of. Meaning the reactor gets up to upgraded to B, but no higher. So it's basically just to prove a B-class ship. And this thing will become a passenger liner. This thing will be basically rigged for cargo. Already got the highest cargo of my thing, but it'll just be updated to be a cargo vessel. So it'll get a lot more slammed on the back of this to basically be cargo. So I'm expecting to put some centerline cargo racks and then some cargo pods left and right of it. This will be basically the other fighter. Right? It'll have a C-class reactor and it'll have all the goodies in it to basically make it a absolute brawler of a ship, but, and this is the other but, right? it'll have like a C-class reactor, good guns, good cruise stuff. I think it might get a little bit longer too, because I want to extend these 1 unit back instead of that, and maybe a little more here there type thing. Anyway, but it's gonna get covered in gun ports to basically be a gunning machine platform. That'll be an A-rate fighter. This will be a C-rate fighter. That'll be a D or a B-rate. D-rate. May be a D-rated. So it's like, so crap. This will be like a D-rate fighter. I might have to, like I said, I do have everything up front here, but I might extend the center spine back, or I might just cut it off here. No, by changing this into a 2 and then moving everything up. But this doesn't come across here? No. So then the landing gear comes up to here, and then the engine's tucked up. And that'll be passenger. This will be passenger. It'll basically be like this, one of these big modules with like some extra passenger modules slammed onto it. It'll be a brick. And I think that's when I can get this thing, which is right now a cockpit, but they'll give it a bridge name, but it's the same thing. And that'll be what's on top of it, and then it'll be all passenger stuff below. Okay. Alright. Fun. 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 The reason for a front load like this? Yeah, probably a frontal load as well. So this engine, I'm going to do some build on this. It's an annoying pattern to look at, so I want the engines here. Off you go. Off you go. Pull you back for the moment. That back, because I'm going to be dropping on engines, and I want the Satan 5110s. Right. Okay, so I can provide that in there. There. Should have. It does not. All right. Oh, that's that. That's that. Yes. I think it's going to tell me. No, it's not going to tell me off for doing that. Awesome. All right. Little styly on it. So that should give me my mobility and my speed. It does give me a huge upgrade to everything. It's like, that mass is huge. It is. If I get rid of these temporarily, see, I got 548, and the only engine I can find at this level that's going to give me my load and maintain a relative speed. And I don't mind dropping max speed on the sort of main hero-y type ship. I could also then just put that there if I really wanted to. I'm not. I'm going to put it there just because it's styly at the moment. But you could put it. I could put it there on here too. Right? So it's good. Yep. It's like there's nothing there. It doesn't have to be. Oh, true. True. This should give me 600 and something. Harry. Now, unfortunately, these are a class as a boost engine, not a maneuver. No. So that gives me a. Oops. Nope. Location. Modifier. I didn't know that, but I did. All right. That. Back, that, come back, back, that cargo, oops, cargo, the ones I had on there were 44s. Go two bigger than 44. Gamma cargo holds. That's 44 too for the Stormax. So, don't like that look. Not fond of this. Like, because that's roughly where it's going to go. It's like, that's not bad, but it's... Yeah, so... I can put one of those in. One of those, just to help give that style to it. Okay. Right. Yep. And what do I got? Technically, I still have 100 clear. Alright. I have 100 clear. I can pull that to there. Yay. Didn't think it would allow me to put that there. Worth a try. So, still got 100 clear. Let's not try doing the 44s then. Let's do 40. Do that. 10 more. Just give me a second. Pull this up. Back. You. Like how these increase in capacity, but don't generally increase in that. So if I slide that. That's the look I get. Alright. So I know there's Stormaxes to fit in here, but go and see them. No. Right? And if I go instead with the... let's just say I get the Galleons. So I know I can do these. Right? Yeah. These are very like, for the amount of cargo you get with these Carvels, for the mass, for the physical size of them, they're awesome. It's 64 for 300, which is huge. I mean, this is the biggest one they've got, and it's, you know, takes up that sort of one, not even a full width type thing. It's like 3/4 of a width. Like, oh, that's true. Yeah. So I could get an extra 45. What does this look like? I like that. Right. I do like the way that looks in there. And I do the way it looks on the top here. Looks like it could be very nice. In fact, it looks so nice I could probably copy this into here instead of that. Yeah. Where this connector is instead of just being this on its own. Yep. And just leave these there. No, I could replace these all with standard companionways now. Right, yes, I could. And what about here? Yes, I could do this with a standard companionway. So I could get rid of Hope Tech and replace it with this. So this spine is mass 14. That's mass 14, so let's get rid of these. Doot. 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 Go. E. Just, yeah. Take that. Like, there are 4 errors. Yes, there is. Go away. Oh, right. I'll have to go back down. I have to go back down here. Crap.
If you need anything, just ask. Oh, you've come to the right place.
Yeah. Right. So I can't get ahead of myself here. Alright, so I'm going to replace these connectors and these spines, which are mass 14, for these, which are only mass that. Cool, but I will do that back at this just so I can keep the Novatech look. The other option would be to give up Novatech for these and go with go with oopsie, too far. Eklund Stroud, which is like more like this. Yeah. Like that type of thing. Look. Instead of that becomes this. Yeah. Means completely be doing the haps. It would. Means on the front of it, let's just do the front hab. Easier just to do that. Becomes that look. Sort of Demos, but it's brighter on the inside than Demos. Stroud is cleaner. It is. No, I think I'll stay with Nova Galactus because... Alright, get rid of that. It's back in play. Right, so let's just go with straight engine dump then. It's the 50's in. There. Move some structural stuff around, just cooler. I know we're starting off the hell of a thing, aren't we? Yep, I'm going to try to replace these missiles. 13Ks? Yay, I am. I like these. I will add 4 more particles on the front, and we'll add 2 more missiles in it. That'll be where the weapons are, but do I want to move 2 of the missiles up? I don't know. I do not know. Let's do a light check on that. That's fine. Oh. Where's that hiding? Here. That on the back. 15 light year jump. 16. Mass 2-6. Only got top and bottom locks, but that's okay. Yeah, we can put another thing in there. Oh. Right, can't add those. I'm not in a Nova Pack place. It's what the problem when you're working with, get used to working on your own thing. You get so used to just being able to do things. I might find some sort of structural piece to stick in here then. And you'll put in probably that cargo hold I've got tucked over here. I should go there, like that. So that becomes the back end of it. Yeah. All right. Now we were jumping. We don't need a back end. No, we don't. That's... hate the fact that that's 52. What's this one? 47. What's this one? 42. "26 light years is a decent jump range. And that will work. That's it. Yep. When we finish messing with everything, we'll clean the color up. Oh, also...
Well, I think you'll find we have some tempting... Of course!
Gonna mess with this one right now? New... We'll mess with the shields and stuff when we get to New Atlantis. Or... yeah, New Atlantis. Right. So we didn't open none of these doors. We gotta... some of these doors will have to be reopened? Oh, absolutely. It's gonna be fun when I try to tell this thing to do all the rest. Yeah, I'm going to run through, because these will be changed over to companionway. Oh. Take this thing out. All right. Undock. Back her up. Principal engines. That'll work. Nice. Those filling up. Still need more power. That's the only problem with dropping in those engines. We'll have mobility 100. Not quite as fast, but that's okay. Back into our home ship again. And drops here. So the Satan 5150s, or 5110s, are going to basically last me until I can slide in better Satan engines. Which ones? Well, the ship shouldn't get too much heavier. Oh, jeez. Intimidate the guy here. It's like, oh, bonk. I'll have a walk around it. Yeah, so I'm going to replace... I don't know. Maybe I won't replace these. They do add character to it. But replacing these back ones with companionways, because they've only got one connection place either way side. Yeah. Although you have this, you're not looking out these windows when you're coming down here anyway. No. micro reactor. Plenty of places to stick things like shield boosters in this. And if I put in that, then I can do this. Yep, and I'll move the shield to one side. It's on this side, and the fuel tanks to that. Yeah. I might wind up putting one set of fuel here and one set of fuel there, and then just a shield here and something else there. Well, the best shield I want to put on here is the DT28. It's a 28.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you?
28 or 27?
Sure, have at it.
Not on my... All right. So. Oopsie. Builder first. There we go. All right. So. If I go G. Right? Yeah, 22. It's a 27T. This. So I could put a vertical shield on this because there's definitely a spot for it there. Everyone I know will be screaming at me to put like the assurance on it. Assurance 1600 with 1600 hit points on it. But the D28, 27 DT has better regeneration rate and almost the same amount of shield. Yep. But it's all going to cost me more power. Yeah. C shields are always 5% regeneration. A's are always 10% regeneration. B's are that lovely in between. Right. So that is an increase in mass. Then if we get rid of you, thank you, and you, because the way I've built the ship now, I don't need it. And then we'll replace the thing that we just deleted here by accident. So, the tabs. The demo. Nope, come here. Yeah, well, that is right spot for Demos. I could put Demos there. Do they have ways? But Fury's going to be all Demos, so I definitely want this to be 1 by 1. It's companionway? Yeah. Like that. Okay. Because there's only one connection way this way. That you got deleted, so Shift G that. Pull this back one. I can now Shift G this. Right? Yeah. So we've got more shield, and we've reduced the mass. We have an error. We do? We do. What is our error? Unattached modules. All right. There we go. Resolved. Oh, it's easy. Just a little. All right. Equipment. Ooh, go back for equipment. Do. So, yeah. Where are you going to slide that? I don't know. I kind of want to put it somewhere. He kind of fits. Like, I'll pull this off. I can slide it here like that. No? Mention of certain cowling. My official reasons. I flip that. Just. Can I flip it? Yes. Can I flip it into a decent direction? No. But yeah, I can do that. Plus all these little doodars can go over it. Cancel repair instantly. Nice. See what I mean? I've got plenty of mount points for these sort of things now. Mount them so they don't look stupid. Or too stupid. Eat. Cool. Just this guy's gotta have a... Roll the Demios. That new cowling, isn't it? Let me take a look at that cowling compared to... Definitely bigger. Oh. Okay. There's no mount point on that. No. Nice, but there's no mount point. Okay. That's the cowling with the marker to it. I bet you that just plugs straight on this. If I want that, I've got to put this on. Could slide that there. Variant. Do that and then slide like this in here. Impressions. Versus this thing. Error? Oh, yeah. There. This does something. Increase ship scanning distance. So... variant. Okay. Earned back some mass. I did. That's adding 20 mass. I saved... these reach 14, they're now 5, so I've saved 9, 18... 9 and 18, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 54, and then I've added on 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 40, yeah, about right. So I'm still 10 mass under what I was. Yeah, nice. Okay. Now let's just take a look at these. For you. For you. And we'll just go exit. Yep. Nice. The builder. That way I don't have to worry about trying to redo everything. All sorts of stuff you can put on. Great, isn't it? Equipment. So those are 10. Those are slightly more with stellar reach. I could. I can't put them back here, but I could. Do that. I don't know if it doubles it up, but I'd probably double it up anyway because it looks good. Yeah. I don't think I'd quad them up. I could do this. Gonna get angry with me there. 2 errors. 1 error. Sees maximum length. Too long! Too long. The way that would work is if I did that. Can't connect to it there, can I? No, that's dumb. Zachary. Other option. Do something like this, but this is equally stupid because then you'd have to get rid of your missile point there. Yeah. Ah. You'd have to do like this and this, and it's like that's even dumber. That's why we saved it. Cool. Modify the brightness. Oops. Accept the paint job, you silly goop. There we are. Now it looks the bit. Have to open up all the doors on it. I know, but we won't have to readjust any of the hab schmutz anymore. New. Just basically slapping stuff on to make it look like it's good in the right places. So the broadside antenna. This. I think that actually looks better than the really long one. Move these temporarily. We're good. We're good. We are good. Do these, that. Cool. Go. Add engines. You ever delete your engines are in your slot for putting them back on. No, I haven't even fought with a cargo. Because there's different cargo holds here. Everyone has Stormax and everyone gets... Not everyone gets ballast. BU 125, too big. Probably. When we're finished, it might not be. A pretty decent size. 30 ton, 30 T. Yeah, see, those would fit in there. I don't need to fit them in there, though. Oh, where did I go? Oh, what's up, thing? Haha. Those are kind of cool now. We have the +1 reactor. Yay! And this does not add additional, unfortunately. No. Otherwise, you can just cover your ship, and this is like, it's like, make it look like some sort of turbo thing from the 40K orcs. It's like, yes! So I most likely will drop another. Right, I might do find a cargo that fits partly in here and a full cargo in here. So something that cuts to here for cargo, and then put the fuel tanks and the shield underneath there, which I might just move now. Actually. Oh, I can't. Yeah, no. Go there. Unless I found something to act as a plating here. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, I was gonna say one more thing. Weapons. A-class battles. Infiltrators. That's what I'm looking for. Infiltrators? Infiltrators. Hate that when it does that. Alright. Now that's going to bitch at me that there's an error. Yes. Moment, we'll give them the infiltrators there. So why the upgrade? Well, other than damage. Yes, bonus damage. Missiles are now 80, particles are 52. Hooray! But also, what is my current top tier on that? I can fit any particle on there. And I'm physically using 12 of them. So may as well do the upgrade. So those are PBO 30s. Concept for this. 3320s. PBO 23s for there. So yeah, the biggest I can get is A class, but I can put C class on. I can get 38s at 1.5. So that's just, times 50%. So that'd make him 15, 19. $57? Yeah, 57 on DPS. These are 2.5s at 23. If I remember rightly, it should technically be the better attack. You're doing it. Get rid of that one, get rid of this one. That one. Get rid of that one. Oh, you're a pain some days. Some angles just stink. And that will now be PBO 100s. So B's, strangely enough, C's rate of fire usually degrades their damage. B's rate of fire is good. Yeah, so this should 92 and 82. All right, and those are still mass 4 versus mass 1. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's all right. It is. Those are mass 6. Like I said, it'll tell me it's a massive increase in damage. Hooray! But truth be told, like I said, it's 57 compared to its firing, and this here fires 2.5. So in 2.5 seconds, you know, one every 2.5 seconds or something like that. Much faster than the other one. Let's just say the rate of fire is more. So, you know, rate of fire times this is 2.5 versus 1.5. So 2 times 23 is 46. Half of 46 is 20 something, which makes it in the 60 something, isn't it? So that does more damage than the C class. That's 3,000, and that's 3,000. So they both reach out to the same distance. That, on the other hand, would just eat everything in front of me. Yes, that's 38. I haven't bought them just yet. Might check weapon assignment. 152. Yeah, I think we'll stick the 4 big guns underneath, and I'm going to put 4 smaller particle weapons on top of this. Well, that'll give us everything we need. Yep. Horizon. I'm gonna make a mess of something that I shoot. It really is. It's gonna be high, by the way.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Please keep moving.
Okay.
No contraband, no bounties. We're not gonna go chasing you. You don't have to go on a rampage in the town.
Excuse me.
Excused. No, I didn't even check that out. Lumency Iridani. Deserted Robotics Lab. Iridani. We'll take that. I want to give the guns a fire test. Terran system. That sounds fun. And I've been to the gun boost system.
Yes?
You haven't really increased the cargo of the ship, have you? Not really. It is up, but it's not up huge. That's mostly the cockpit, though. The bridge. Ugh. Running too hard.
Keep moving right through the checkpoint.
Beware of rocket blast. You leave the missiles where they are. Yep. Upper pylons where you need to shove those. Yep. Down here's where you shove all your equipment like this stuff. Yep. On those. Is it gonna do that to me? Alright, no, we gotta put the hope text back. Or we gotta tell it to try to reattach somewhere. Yeah, so this is all normal, right? But the back two have to be hope texts. It didn't connect that one there. It's connected it through here. And not through there. Right, so if I want these connected, I'm either going to have to... It. Right, so those have to go back in. I was hoping I didn't have to do it that way, but looks like it's being a pain in the ass. Oh well. We'll go blow up people, get those, slide them in. Yeah. But I could save the room. Then it decided, we're not going to play fair with you. I'm fine. Take off, adjust the weapons. Those have to go back to being that, yeah, because it's the way it's working out with the companion race. It's decided you. Right, the other one's force a connection. So, all right, let's get all the shield we can. Take one off grab for a moment. There. Gives you a top speed of 140, a boost speed of who knows. Haven't been in combat with the ship yet.
Sorry. Bring all weapons online.
Well, that made a mess of them. Didn't even find what I was looking for yet. Off to Iridani 3. Open her up. Through it. We're on passing it normally. Am I gonna stop and investigate? Not really. I'll blow up this pirate first. I've definitely made a mess of things. But the rate of fire is a lot lower than what the A's are. Doesn't need it though. That's true. It's like donk, 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 dead. So what I want to do for my weapons is I want to set direct fires as my left mouse button. Magazine fires, which will be the PBO 175s when I finally get access to them, as my burst fire. I'll have 12 power assigned there. I'll have some power assigned to the burst, and I'll have some missiles as well. So I will have ranges out to around about 3,700. Which means if I basically get you on target, I'm gonna blow you up. There's not a lot people are gonna be able to do about that. Donnie 3 looks like a nice place. And oh, here we go. When rings touch, we go.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Oops, that's not the button I want to push. I want to push this one. It's too far in one go. Oh well. Jump to Jupiter. See, this is my annoyance with it. It's like, it's this many AU. Why not light years? Measuring the trip around the system in light seconds. AU should be for things like when I'm going from here to there. Abandoned industrial comp. I'm okay with my missiles at 3 energy. Okay, I can probably take them down to 2 energy. Get one more over there. You'll bring them up by another 80 to 160. Yeah.
Budget tours. Well, surprise you returned a hail. Can I ask the first question? I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd.
Well, why not? I might regret this, but ask away.
The friendly captains agreed. Let's try and leave a good impression. First question.
Should have burped on with the speaker going in.
Non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor?
Well, there's danger. That's the dumbest question I've ever been asked. Well, it's danger, but it's not as glamorous in the movies. Movie about me would be more exciting. I don't know. Would I answer that? Man,
that sounds so glamorous. I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single? Oh, dear Lord.
Single in the market. Life's been very good to me, or pricey, but I certainly get by.
We have to move along. Next. Last question. Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be?
Far higher budget, more of this, lost space online, no one's responsible for it. New leadership, current politicians are ineffectual and incompetent.
I like it. Throw the whole lot out. Thank you, Captain, for the, welcome break. I've got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or You don't have to answer that.
Don't have to answer that. Well, like some romance novel, except juicier, big old no, private life is private.
I knew it. That's all. Everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom.
We'll be a bit of a knave.
You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic.
Yeah.
Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain speaking.
Create.
We're about to head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet. Astral Lounge, here I come! Dear Lord.
Yes, want to know what you're doing? Well, I'm gonna go touch down there and blow the crap out of a pirate's head. Right? Collect his bounty on his skull and then basically turn in all his looted goods back to people who got it for a price. Yeah. So because of these and these two upper ones, yeah, I can get away with it, but I'm not able to get away with it, am I? No. So these are basically, like, it's not connecting through here to here. I have to run all the way around just to get this one little thing. It's like, that is such a derp of a thing. This. Oh well. Money spent. Will we make enough money to basically replace them? And I've got enough weight because I didn't put my cargo in yet. No. A more case of sorting everything else out. I might put a couple of store techs in just to basically fill gaps. Am I running a skip pack or what, right? Nope, just a basic boost. Use a basic boost. Whee! I know where I want to go. I want to take that location over there. Damn, that's a shot. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, what do you got now? Doo, doo. I don't know which robot's mine. Fight! Not shooting me, so I'm gonna assume. I saw you. Alright, no, that's my robot. In which case, he can go fight that while I unlock this. Unfortunately, because I opened up the lock, it's gonna pause. Right, you are not the right thing. You could work. There, and then this one goes... Nice. Ooh. I don't know about the book. We'll see if the book's money. Just leaving your books, you know. Here you go, just leaving that. Ah! Bastard! How long have you been waiting there for? It's like, get away from him. Give him a fright. You a fright right in the face.
Just give up.
Never! You're inside the building, so I care. Let's see. We got shot here. I don't know. Oh no, robot. Would you get killed? We salute you, robot. It's not a lot of value for that, is it? No, it's not really worth picking it up and hauling it around. Not really. Ooh. Pistols are always worth picking up, though. Did you pick? Double double. 2 creams, 2 sugars. Black coffee up to the top. What a double double is. Right. People like, does the Gretzky exist? I've heard of it. I know of it. I couldn't answer legitimately. You. It's like someone might ask, well, what is that exactly? For something's like 9 sugars and 9 cream. And yes, that does sound absolutely foul. If you wanted a sweet coffee like that, you should have gone to Starbucks. That is not going to play nice. Like, that's nice, but it's not nice enough. You fit in here somehow. How? It's, oh, that way. Okay, that makes more sense. Which would actually fit with this. There we go. Ooh. Money gun. With your orange. Yep. Let's go. Thank you. Symbol game mapped. Like, it's not even a symmetrical board. No, and you play it from, like, I guess this side to that side, and it's a 3x6 grid. One person's playing Snow Lord, Shadow Queens, or Salters and Defenders. Yeah. Oh. Just jump off it. That ground's coming up awfully fast. Ooh. Check your descent, my friend. Can't get what's in there. There, solid storage. Empty. Hi, how you doing? Bye. Ooh, he's got the cheesesteak. Oh, now I'm hungry. I pick up a cheesesteak and it's just like, rumble goes the tummy. Better deal with it. Chicken tikka. Ah, heck it. And a beer. Don't drink and cause mass destruction. I'm gonna spend 3 here. Connect pancakes. Pancakes plus. So you're only the pancake machine. Pancakes, bacon, and maple syrup all in one. That's all you sell? Fuck. It's not fun. No, it isn't. It's just like, oh, by the way, yeah, this machine only gives you pancakes, bacon, and syrup. I mean, it's delicious, but still. Where's the Pilsners? Where's the double doubles? Where's the poutine? Damn you. You're only gonna give me one thing? If I don't raise a stink. You know? Stop being sorry for stuff. It's a big deal when you're Canadian. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that was a waste of time. Ooh, sealant. Oh, right. She's looking for sealant. You must have sold it. Like a dumbass. Like a dumbass. Okay, you are... Cheddar snack crackers, rice Centauri mills. So each vending machine has one thing, and only one thing in it. Ugh. Your ass. Ooh, pizza. What's that?
Let's get out of here!
I need backup here!
Okay, so he smacked me with the butt of the rifle and then ran. I give him credit for basically being stylish. You know, failed on the whole runaway thing, but, you know, style points.
This ain't over!
It's true. If it was over, I wouldn't be shooting you. Thank you. Do-do. Let's toast. With the chunks, please do the chunks.
Here! Over here! Your head down!
Is your head down? Ooh. Now the loot. Agent. Laser cartridges. It goes through. You can do it! Not the kind of motivational poster one wants to see in the bathroom. You sit down to go have a derp, and then it's like, you can do it! And then look over on the other side, and there's just a poster. Cat poster that goes, believe. I don't know how I'd take that one. I'd just have to look like, God damn it. How would you take it? There's something for you. You know, go to have a flute. And on one side of your stall, there's the, you can do it. It's worth money. Not a lot of money, but worth money. On the other side, there's the cat poster going, believe. What's your impressions, and how would you feel? person. I don't know. Think I have to hunt out a different stall. Oh, that was right. Hmm. No, you don't fit. I don't have a wide one. Oh, you don't. Alright, so if I do that, I got a 3, which doesn't fit anywhere. I do that, does that. This. There it is. Corrosive, calibrated, and some more hippoda. Hippoda! Modified aggressive shotguns. Gun. Let me have the guns. Not waiting that 60-day waiting period. Bit of a terrible one. Nice. Ooh. Good dig so far. Those are Varun helmets. I brought up Varun and you just like wear their stuff all the time. Ooh. Yeah, that's the one. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, you don't fit, you don't fit. You're not it. Okay, not you, not you. You and one. Heat recon helmet. Heat recon helmet. Sealed meal tray. No food value. Food with money. Not a lot. Mondays, am I right? Liquid happiness. We put the S in mast. That wiggle. Where I saw something equivalent to a gasoline flum. Here. Chunks potato. It contains 100% not potato. Ooh. Nom nom nom. Do your toast. Some of the pieces are laying down. I don't know if they're knocked down or they're supposed to be down. Aim piece, defender, defender. Salter. I'd say they cornered this guy, but I wouldn't know how the actual play is. If any, oh crap! My hand's in the wrong spot. Woohoo! Eh. It's a bull. Economic meltdown. Right. Shinjiro 5. Fighting may have ended, but hearts are still waging war. Mark for hire, have done, will travel. SOCOM. Was impeded. Interesting. What do you see? The truth. Tired to be United Qualities puppet? Are you square of crap? Great, well, join the flat Jemisons to buy. Damn it, that was getting good, huh? Flat earthers, but for the universe. is the universe ball. Teach another group of people how to play baseball. Record source, record type, record not record receiver. Ooh, poutine and jerky. Worth keeping those in your locker. I feel like I can cut through that. Feels like that, don't it? Cola. Made out of 100% not cola. Yes, no sugar added. Synthetic cola, no sugar added, 3%. What's in within? Uranium. Oops, I didn't need the manifold. Oh my god, Bob fell on the planet. Ow. Right. Get up, please. Okay, where is the... Oh, right, it's right behind me. Weapons. Pressed coachman. Coachman. Incendiary coachman. No. Coachman. Depth coachman. Suppressed coachman. Everyone wanted a shotgun. Gross of 35. Scripture 9. Resources. Sealant 4, right. Try not to sell the sealant this time. No, failing the quest. I put them all away. But seed in here, isn't it? No, I should have a murder somebody on Gunblow. Hooray! Money box. The deserted robotics lab. Who's only firing on one side? If that's the case, this. Yeah, I know. I wanted to keep those though, but no, I'm gonna have to do it that way. Yeah. Oh well. As they say, 'twas fun when it was there. gravity. Push. Discovered the deserted robotics lab. Hooray! Did not get out of the car. Okay, that's the horn. Sounds like a nice horn too. It's like come up behind someone. You've done one of these before. I have. And I'll do another 20 before the game's over. Can I hit you from here? I swear I did not blow that up. On the other hand, that's perfectly within range. Hello. Ah. Gonna make sure he's dead. Taking your rake. Work your sand garden without it. I dare you. Worth the time. Not worth this. Juice ain't worth the squeeze. Do it without your particle shotgun? Sure, why not? Credits. There's a mine. And manifold. Fancy way to say steel piece. What? Austenic usually indicates a piece of steel. Really? Mm-hmm. I know it sounds daft, but there it is. It's a type of steel. Arsenic steel and austenic steel. Assassin's Beowulf. Well, that's definitely worth picking up. Got you full of holes, didn't we? Semi-automatic with a short scope. Smart landmines. No, I hate them. I always look at this and go, I know it's a drug to insert, but still. Shapes there to help get people stimulated for... God damn it, that's terrible. Ooh, what's in the short box? You know, thinking about it, it would definitely slow down drug use, though. Yes, you have to use this drug. It comes in this type of container. Make you think twice about getting high, wouldn't it? Some people would be, no, I do it anyway. Other people, it'd be like, yeah, no. We're swearing off the drugs. We're swearing off the drugs. Radioactive suppressed. You. My official response to that. Rounds. Yeah. Strangely enough, the 6.5 is worth more than the 7.7. Seriously? Very. Seems odd. 3,900, 900. Desktop globe. Nice. Dong, 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 dong. It's my friend. Finish making your order? Really? So, what do you have to choose? Chunks or this? Everything else is behind you. Contains coffee mainly. If I'm drinking this mug, then walk away. Steal those coffee cups on. I like that. Well, I found that thing.
Must have scattered.
It's pissed off. I'm not hearing the bang, bang, bang. Yeah, no, he definitely fucked off. Classic case of... Ooh. That's the logic, isn't it?
Time everywhere. You're going to pay for that.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. I figured you had a shotgun. Gotta tell. Good, good. Learned astronomer. A mag pulse. Finally at that level, am I? Nice. It's sort of 24 is a touch point level, isn't it? It really is. Like 24, 27. Aw. You don't work for there. You do work there. You don't work at all. Not common you get a 3, but there it is. Eh. Little bit of lemon. Ba-da-ba-da. Ooh, mine. Eating well tonight, gentlemen. Spaghetti carbonara as well. Nice. Structural material. Go the other way. Go the other way. Go the other way. The other way. It's like, hello. I'll open all those locks later. Spice. Spice must. Like, aha! They'll never see it coming. Being a little sneaky? Just a little. Getting out of character. Oof. That's no fun. That don't fit. That don't fit. That does. Ooh, okay. Yeah, technically it's a 1. Doesn't fit. Does fit. Does fit. Doesn't. Doesn't. Alright, so it is that. That has to be. Friend. don't you go? Enough of that.
Warning. Criminal activity in this area will be...
Yes. So, can be done. Oh, yeah. Armor. Oops, that exploded. Exploded up. There you go. You were here. Take your bill. You're the one who I need to kill. Who's got good stuff? $6,000 maelstrom. The chemical spill. Feeling it. Pick. Feeling it. Dunk. Ooh, unsealant. I got 4 back at base, so I got all enough to turn in. Nice! I can do that. Can I do this? I can do that. Look at that. Ooh, ooh. Alright. Alright. Frenzied Explorers refined Grendel. Not that good. How do you say it's not that good? It isn't. No. A basic drum beat. Now, going more common. They're 4,000. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Then you won't care. Oops, been there. Mm-hmm. Oops, nope, been there too. Danger. That's a good place to go. It's a novice lock. I'm gonna open it that way. Wrong hole. You definitely don't want to basically saying anywhere to anyone. Like, oh no, what was that? It's the wrong hole. Bad jokes. Bad people. You and you don't fit. Therefore, it's got to be these two. Work. Work. That does work. And I think that's exactly where it needs to go. Wow. Yeah, I'd lock that book up behind something too. I have this book. Got it. The phase. I don't agree to it anymore. Ooh, champagne glass. Yeah. Get you in a little bit of trouble snoozing in the bed. Right. Aha. We expect you to work off. Okay. This tiny little workshop. Aww. Go visit Hope Tech. Get the stuff changed over again. Yeah. Ooh, thank you. We gotta go to the star system anyway. Coming hard and fast. If I can get another, I got 29 power on this. I will count a single power just for jumps as power for jumps. So if I get another 5 power, I'll be happy. 34 power. That won't be for some time though. That's true. That's true. What's the next major power upgrade for you? I think it's like 35? Level 35. Yes. You're dehydrated or malnourished. No. I need the other sealant from the box anyway. Carry the guns yourself. Yep. Pop bourbon. Distillery. Milk. This. Yeah. Okay, keep those. And square box. Sandwich. Sushi more, sweet rolls. Nice. Well, baseball hat. Resources. Sealant. Yay! Also, turkey. And tea.
I've heard a lot of real grade A scott's been taken out by you.
Hey, here's a mic boy.
Ronnie, no matter how much we learn, so you do. Thank you. This will directly aid our research.
Nice.
I used to be an actuary. Oh, look at me.
Ooh, kiosk. All right. Oh, we don't want that. All right. Now let's reorganize this. My damage. Mag pulse is there. Pacifier. Rid of that. That. Oh. He left. Ah, all your money is mine. Funny in these games, I always love to. I don't like to basically just buy stuff. Like, oh no, I'm leaving you with caps or credits or something. Let's take that tool. Go back to town. See here. Yep, of course. Hope I could get those gone and make them this, but like, nope, 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 nope. Being a pain. Do some ship work. Yeah. But always the way.
Anything? Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
That is always the way. So these two ways are working. It's just these two that are not. These two that are not. So these four here are. Right. Go there. So you're not playing these, and you're not playing things. You're not playing things. And you're Hate that. Okay. Go. Nope. And I may as well do these because they might act up future. Right. All right. Still haven't added in the other thing. Double click to change the colors. Nope, that's not where I want to be. Here. Cut. Yep, so eventually you want to be able to put in I could clean one of those if there's such a thing. I know you got engineering bay empty, cargo hall, mess hall empty. You know, that's what eventually each of these will be turned into an empty one. This will be where I basically pull that out, then basically make another, like delete these, put new ones in, attach there, make that a clean workshop. Yep. Put the cargo here because it's got to snap there or there. There. Yep. Cargo goes in here. It's in there. That should be fine. Exit. Accept. Ooh. View and modify my ships.
How about it?
Realize I'm only 7 bits off the thing. Yay! More structural stuff? Absolutely. Oh. I'll have to go to Eklund Stroud because I want to make this one Eklund Stroud. Yep. All in one berth. All in one berth. By one. By one. Technically all I need would be to change this to a companion way. I could technically strip these 3 items here out. You could. Shrink it down a bit. I could get rid of that. Leave that there and there. Something like that. Yeah, but I'd be using the 6 engines on it because this gets to be a B class ship. Right. Yeah, exit. At least I can get out of the rain under here. Could have this much forward. I could have it much more, couldn't I? I like it where it is, though. back here? Yeah. Hello, what's going on? Alright, that was random. Awkward. Yeah, 'cause that should be straight through here, too. Okay, that's got the weirdness happening. Ooh. Something weird happened. It's like I can keep going here and going in and in and in and in and in. It's like, well, something's funkin' weird with this ship. What have you done? I don't know. I broke it. Broken the ship. Quick, save and load. It's forced to do some things it doesn't want to do. So, what's the answer? I don't know. Something weird going on here. Phyllis? Right, we're gonna have to do something with this ship because something weird's going on. Never seen this before. Nope, no. I think the internal way it sort of tries to do stuff's basically acted up. Oh, we switch ships.
I'm proud to be part of the Stroud-Eklund team.
Where are you?
Let me know if you have any problems. Stroud-Eklund may be new, but let's get you a new...
Alright, let's give ourselves... Oops, yeah.
Well, I think you'll find we have a wise choice.
Okay, if I give myself... Make this my home ship. Barely. Oh, everything's connected. You have access to those, or only Shroud stuff? Only Shroud stuff. Okay. Right. So we're thinking about doing this. I thought about doing it. Get rid of that. Yep. What I should do then is that. Keep coming forward. Keep coming forward. Nope. Onward birth. Look like that. Shorten the length a little. Is structural. There we go. And then something like that. All right. This reactor. It's 18, 16. Nope. Then engines. Where are the Artemis? But structural. And then, no, that's not the right piece. That. What goes there? Down, put the shield there. Right. Can't technically put the fuel there. This thing complains because if I put this shield inside, watch. 2 arrows. The flight check says Docker module needs the outside edge of a ship. I can't put the shield there, which is poor, but what we'll do is we'll do a vertical shield. Is there one of these ones? Yeah. $45, $45. that'll work. Something like that. What goes here? Like, I could do that, but it's just going to be too hard to see through it. So I'll just put this on. I think. And the braking engine. Do, where is it? Snub nose, wasn't it? Shroud cap, aft, port aft, aft top. That way it's got one more mount thing. Although I don't think I'd be using that one. Something there. The only way to get this to here be to move that up one. Like that. And I can put this forward one. Yep. Plug that there. Like that. Those are threes. No, it's not that. Might take a look at this instead. Instead of doing that. Oh, that awkward angle again, don't I? Could do that. It does fit the top profile still. Sort of fit the side profile. I don't like the way it fits the edge profile though. No. Yeah. Nose cap, out cap. There you go. Gives me, I can't put mounts on the side there. I put the shield here. So, what you could do then is to put 2 cargo blocks in here or something. One error. Is the error. Ship exceeds max length or height. Easy done. Right, yeah. Goes to the engines. These will become we'll A-rate the engines, though. Jump drive, jump drive. Right. So we have a Helios 100? Yeah, 100. The Helios 100 is 26. So we'll change it to a $27. It's 19. Started at 12. Wait, where did that go? Up there. Fuel tanks. We'll put those kind of fuel. I'll change these because there's a type of engine that I can go 1, 2, and it will actually line up with these 4 on here. They're the A-rate engines. They have more than enough go juice for this ship. Yep. There we go. Make that the home ship for a moment. That home ship for a moment? Make that a home ship for a moment. Okay, so this is now the back of the ship. Hooray! Or up here. Yay. This are clean setups. Yep. This aren't new. Okay, let's try to reload the other ship.
Abershaw can help you if you need anything.
I know, he's just always
ready
walks
to
around.
do some business? Let's get you set up.
See if that sort of corrected the hiccup issues with it. Cool. Cool. Very cool. So basically loading a different ship, messing with some stuff, and then forcing it to reevaluate my ship, fix that issue. Hooray! Happy. I would have really bummed myself if I had basically caused myself irreparable harm. I would have been like, no, you. Also, we have enough to basically bring us all the way up to full power now. Yay! Easier done with multiple ships. Isn't it, though? Back out of the shipyard. Whee! Right. Now, I don't have the fuel to make the jumps. That's okay, we can adjust the fuel tanks. Yeah, yes, we can. Fuel's easy. It doesn't change the insides, and the insides are the big ones. Driving the vehicle through a crowded city is frowned upon by local authorities. And Sarah. What's the fun in that? No dollars here, no dollars here.
Some work done?
A little bit.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Sure, have at.
C is only based on the reactor. So you can put A-grade engines with B. Best shields are B. Best engines technically are the A white dwarfs for speed. Really? Yeah, the 3015s are 180 speed. Every other A class is 150. The Artemis engines are 165. Every other B class is 140. And all C classes are 130. So, let's have a look at the fuel tanks we can get here. B. Add. Fuel tanks. So, we can increase our tanks to 70s, or I can just throw another 50 tank on the other side. I can slide in a pair of 100s. I really don't want to do these type of tanks because these are great external, and I'm doing an internal tank. Do 10? I don't think I'll need that. 75 for 12? These are 75 for 70 for 12. Actually, I say that it almost looked like it belonged there for a second. Fuel tanks are better to do that way. There we go. That'll give me plenty of place, and I have this here, my shields. Okay. If I need to, I can always just put my engines back here like this. So you can still slide crap in there. Good. I could put some... I could probably put cargo here. I don't want to, though. No, I'd want to keep the bottom as clean as possible, so I'm just going to drop the cargo in here. Won't do it, but... Again. Not those cargo. Those ones work. Nice. Those galleons. Mm-hmm. Actually, those work okay too. I might just drop the storm axes in there. Yeah, because the bottom of the storm axe doesn't look any different. Just the top of it does. I don't want to drop in the other ones because it forces me to run straight through. I drop in the other one because it comes down in size. Yeah. One warning. Yeah, you don't have enough. You're missing a weapon in placement. Okay. Okay. Missile launchers I want. I'll get the other launcher there. You could technically rip that off. Dismount. Yeah, put the other launchers back here. Or here, or up here, or get things to put them across here. Or, you know, along the ups and downs on these sides here. All sorts of things with them. Yes. Slide them back here. Could do. Don't know. Let's put them here and here for the moment. It looks okay for there. So I might put my other particles back here and here as well. And drive the missiles back like up here, 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 or vice versa. I'd probably actually stick them on the side here. Like that. Yeah, and then take this off and replace it with like a thruster mount or something. That? Yeah. Put it on something like a structural, and then you go a Demios. Breaking cowling C-top. Oh, that's that one. Right. Yeah, that would fit like... Aha! Sort of like when you're building those fighters, those sort of tie wings type thing. You know, like, I just ripped this off and put it like there. Rip this off and put this here. So just like an RCS thruster pile. Oh, true. Yeah. Not do that just yet. It's only one. Technically, I could do it and change the ship size, but I haven't put the piece on that says upgrade to next shipbuilding parts, so. What did I add? Oh, the fuel tanks. Second, I was like wondering what the hell did I add? I don't know. But I now feel like I've done something. Gone too far. Okay. You got more ship screwing to do? Probably. The Razor Leaf, just keeping as A-rated fighter. Yep. The B-rated one will be this Eklund Stroud ship. And it will just be a standard combat ship.
You're here. I'm sure you already know that only the
You got money? You got money. Excellent. Assassin's this, Assassin's Tanto. See, now I can get the particle bing bangs. Grabbed an advanced big bang. I know. It's like, that's a big jump in damage. I know. It is, isn't it? Ammo heavy fuse. Ammo 6.15 millimeter. I said, it's just a case of I got a hold of it. And it's stupid. Ammo. Ovals. Eventually, I'll be able to sell bullets like these that I don't care about. 27 only has like 2 pistols, which is like the Rattler and the Side Star. Not using either of those pistols. Yeah. Ideally, I give my crew weapons that use ammo that I don't. If I'm using heavy fuse and 20 millimeter particle, that means I want to yeah. You know, hand over someone something with light fuse.
I would never dream of selling. Yes, by all means.
Have a look. Spacesuits. Ooh, damn. Compared to equipped. All right. Keeping that suit. Yay! Which is a shock trooper suit. So this shock trooper can go blah. Because this one's got the 30-15. And this one's got 30-15. It just has more airborne. Yay. Colors refined. This also thermal. Ah, get rid of that one. Calibrated deep seeker for radiation. That's for thermal. That's got corrosive. That can go bye-bye. That one can go bye-bye. Thermal. Technically, oh, that one, corrosive, radiation, airborne, thermal. It's 25 airborne. Leave it. Sold. Okay. Airborne. Corrosive. Thermal. Radiation. That one I should technically get rid of. Yeah. Helmets. All right. I like that. Okay, you can go. Damn it.
See you around.
Sergeant Huey is looking for a
Reliable people. Hooray! Go talk to Sergeant Yumi.
I'm afraid, due to recently. Welcome to UC.
Yeah, for sale.
Oh, well.
We'll find out. Okay, coffee bag. I know I've been selling that. And I probably shouldn't have been. You don't know what it's good for yet. Exactly. Okay, so we're keeping that one for the thermal health. That's the mantis. We keep that regardless. That's everything that can get sold. It's radiation. That's thermal. And suck. Yep. 45 airborne. Hard to not take that one. That one suck. Corrosive is 35. Cool, so keep that. And that's thermal this way. Air aid. Adderchrome. Boom pop. Bourbon. Dunks. Foods greater. This. Drink packs. Spice worms. Art. Dodgy thing. Sure shot. Actually it is. Meal packs. Meal trays. Packs. Oat clusters. Super paste. Malt whiskey. Milk stout. 7.5% alcohol. I think I'll just start keeping Red Harvest stuff. So in that case, sell the sell these cans of beer. Yes. Soba. Food paste kit. Keep that. Sushi. Rolls. Synapse. Post. That's going to be the most annoying part. Getting enough sandwich. Oh.
Yes.
I don't have full weapons. You won't buy that dagger.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Seems a bit of a weird thing that some people just won't buy that dagger. It's like, here's a dagger. So no. Got this to sell. Ah, no, don't take that out of here. We don't buy knives. Oh. Back to volley. Back to volley. Volley. Lay down on the landing pad. Having a small, tidy little ship can be fun. It can be. There is a workshop on board, so I can actually do my tiddlybanks up there. Much better now I've got that connector there. Right, because I fucked with the fuel tanks. So that's where X-Tech is used. So you could take a... And for credits, I could upgrade this, but I need... I have 5 rolls there. Alright. Well, that... This is because it's only calibrated. Oh, fair enough. So, cornered. Increases... Damage increases this, lacerate. I got 5 rolls for each weapon. Oh, that's pretty good. That means I'm going to keep every big bang gun I come across then. I don't want a base of operations then. Oh yeah. Like these dividers would be here. Yeah. I might, you know, when I redo this, it's like, I don't know. Might turn like this little corner into kitchen. Keep that as sort of, I don't know, storage. Captain's dining. Major, you know, just table and chairs here. Yeah. If I can find a clean version of these. Be good. Gives me my research lab, my pharmaceutical lab. Become a science lab? Yeah, something like that. Just turn into a science. Unless the infirmary grants me more passenger capacity. So, sit your beds. You got like 1, 2. That'd be, I think that's built in the module. Yeah. I must admit, consider you've got a ship that has compute station here. Yep. And that into an actual thing. I'd have to see what the cleans have. You know, what exactly is involved in one of the clean ones. Has got 2 bathrooms, a pool table, 2 sets of weight lifts, and all the rest of it. It's good. Yes. Make sure I get all my workstations and galley stations and all the rest of it on board. I think I went for an infirmary just to basically make up the side there. Oh, there's the trade authority dock thing. Ship services. Sell from here. So I want to keep those from here out. Do those. Need to survey data. Sell all those. Don't need those. Range and accuracy of combi tech weapons. That's my big bang. Constellation does this. Cyber runners, basically more critical damage for lasers. You can have that too. Freestar's captain, it's like 5 kilograms carry this. Grunt is all ballistic weapons, more critical damage. That's all it does. Yep. Gunslinger is draw, reload for Laredos. Whoop-de-doo. Fritz's journals. One of those good ones. Mining gives you more damage with your cutters, your drills, and stuff like that. Oh, a galactic manual. I think that's pure flight. Peak performance is random. Same with this. New Atlantean is just pure food. Increase magazine size and bash for allied armaments. And it's more sneak and melee sneak attack damage for Varun. Be a while since we're in if. I don't want to push sneak this run. No, I don't. It is. I do think it's a really powerful ability, stealth. The problem is once you have it, it always makes you basically start to, well, crouch, sneak, kill everything.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you.
Keep it moving.
You know? You want to stop that? I would.
Want to challenge your instincts and own those orbits here at Evergreen?
I need to go up this tower anyway. There's a book at the top.
If you're wondering what that smell
I wonder what that smell is. You? No! The fish, the Aurora stuff. There's a book in Kelport. There's a book in Kelport, yes. Get smashed. Whee!
Lovely day for it. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
Not exactly the greedy now is this. If there's a bad time for you, I can leave.
But in your... Wait a minute. Have I screwed this up again? Oh, damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing.
Don't jump to conclusions.
Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst.
Oh, would they like to hire him?
I'm not sure. I think he's afraid that I won't be here, and he'll have to deal with my father. Someone who has a lot less patience than I do. Just a few weeks ago, he paid some poor fella to come up here and request a bit more time to pay back his debt. That's why I snapped at you like that. I thought he'd done it again. That's kind of you.
Don't have to apologize.
This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
Well, yes. Must be a hell of a mess to cause such a fuss.
If only you knew.
Ask him.
Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
Oh. Mind telling me a bit more about this?
Niall. Oh, he's the CEO of Keltcorp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you.
Ah, like this.
You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you.
Oh, it's kind of you to stick up for him in the first place.
Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me.
Alright. You personally involved with him?
That is a rather personal question, and I would... Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening.
There's a book, there's a magazine here somewhere.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet. More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terran right now.
Yeah?
I don't know.
We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
Get my money. Where is this book then? Here somewhere. I don't think it's this
You're
far.
out there a lot, right? In space?
Yeah.
Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them.
Something in here with Keltcorp. Maybe wrong. Maybe somewhere else.
No, I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something.
What there was. Misremembering badly.
Can't talk, I've got a deadline coming up.
Clover McKenna, at your service. You'd be willing to help out.
Oh.
Just because I work for a meg. Saburo, he really needs... That is...
Right. I can talk to him.
It's a substantial amount of credits. I couldn't... If you can get his debt off my conscience, and don't worry about payment.
Alright, well how did he rack up such a
When
debt?
he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have.
Ah.
Obviously business hasn't been going well. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean, probably... I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. Have a fine day.
Optional. Convince him? Yeah, we'll convince him then. Oh, I know where it is. I think it's like One of these places, right in the lobby way. I think Satan. In like the it's one of the magazines in the corp room. Right in here? Right in here. There it is. So that's a cockpit. It's a 3-level ship. Yep, it's got the landing bay there. Some basic block and a nose pipe with this on top. And on top of that, they've put the drive, wings. These are 41 engines. And that's, of course, there. And I'd probably... But I don't see where the docker is, because that's the shield. Docker would have to be tucked right underneath that. Nose cone with this smaller on top, and those are
we got no business messing with the strong.
Of the reactor there. That's your port for getting this. Probably the side, but those are the.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Cool, but those look like they're Satan engines. They suck. Satan engines suck. Those SALs, or Satan Aerospace Large Engines, yeah, they're not good engines. Right there.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Understandable.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
But as I was saying, the SALs are very good at maneuvering thrust, but when it comes to using
Be careful.
best engines, they're not it. No. No.
I'm confident. Thank you for handing out those flyers. Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I can...
Read this. Or I should persuade, take the money.
I am sorry, my friend. When a man signs a...
It's no fine, Shane.
But it's not a loophole. It's more... I disagree.
Don't let pride.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Take the money or you lose the business.
Please, I don't... I hear you.
Right? Now we're getting somewhere.
Maybe we can work.
Sure, we can work
I
it out.
hear you. Maybe we can work. It seems I have been too prideful. I have always believed that if a person works hard and makes no trouble, they can achieve any goal. But in reality, no one can do it alone. I'm grateful that you and Miss McKenna have reminded me of this. Tell her I will accept her generosity, and I will find a way to repay her kindness.
All right.
Come back soon, my friend. It's always a treat to see you.
Mm-hmm. So you could turn a basic gun into a legendary lethal monster machine like I have got by just rolling dice and stuff. Yeah. It's a lot of credits and a lot of things. Yes. What are you going to spend it on once you're
freewheeling?
What are you going to spend it on when you... This, it's like, I've got piles of food, I've got piles of coin, and piles of... All my ships are done up exactly the way I want, with all the guns and weapons and bits on it.
Something I can do for you, love. That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to... I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you.
Great. Deep sea mining.
Ooh, combo tech Big Bang.
Ever run to spacers?
Alright. This is lurking around in my quest of activities. Offer to help this, offer that. Add accessories, talk around this. Travels to the Vulture's Roost. Travel to this. Use a hand scanner to place a beacon. Visit the rented room. Search for Ethiopian. Talk to Borealis. Enter new homestead. Right?
Save it for someone who gives it.
Did you talk your way out of everything? No. Basic pirates don't give you a chance to talk, they just shoot you.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
I don't know why the gun's empty.
Hey there, what's up?
No.
Yeah, sorry, I don't do autographs.
I was gonna offer you mine.
Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after I've been modding all night. It gets really annoying.
This necessary? I'd be flattered you have so many friends. Fans?
Hey, I love my fans. I just don't like when they take things too far, you know? My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag.
Well, I can look for it.
Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up.
Hey, just this. No aura, just want to get paid. What do you have on that slate?
Songs, lyrics, poems, all of my thoughts, basically. We're talking 3 years of stuff.
Long
It's
tablet.
not like I can just rewrite everything. Some of those moments of inspiration are long gone, out of my mind. That's why I write them down.
Alright, keep to this, it'll be worth
Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a... Anyway, I got the figure out.
Right? Any ideas?
Well, most of the people who come through here are fans, and they're either zoned or just digging the rhythms. That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. People try to put a price on everything. Doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives. Only a matter of time before you get cut. Hope you enjoy the show.
Oh, let's go. Superfan! Beep.
Hey! Having fun?
We can go annihilate some other individuals later. Gotta run some quests, otherwise it'll be like, no, shipbuilding and side quests tonight. Run towards the blue dot.
You know what?
ETFs are spread throughout the cell system, so you can do your banking your own way.
Certain missions, I can see my point of basically carrying something lighter than what I've got.
Hey there.
Pizza song.
What's up?
If you've plenty of space in the members' lounge today.
Oh, absolutely. I'm looking for information.
I see. I'd be willing to divulge this.
Oh? Is the information good?
Because when you work the bar, your clients tend to be more honest than they'd like to be. And besides, information isn't a drink that you can sample. Thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at Madame Savage's. He's what you would call a fan of Miss Borealis's works. Or maybe fanatic is a more accurate term. Either way,
Stan.
he's the one you want. But you didn't hear it from me.
Hear what from you?
Sure. What would you like?
High gravity reserve. Oh, I'll take a Cabernet Cabernet. What kind of person is he?
He's one of the usual lowlifes you'll find at Madame Savage's. He's also a very fervent admirer of Miss Borealis and her work. It wouldn't surprise me if that admiration extended to her possessions. For fans like him, trinkets and mementos are a way to get closer to the one they admire. Fallen stardust. May all your journeys be safe.
Got a beat going there.
Yeah. I noticed those things.
Elevator. Where are these hats? So you do. So you do. Automatic door. They have to be, because they have to slam itself shut to deal with the schmucking rain. Wouldn't want it to cause all sorts of drips in here. Whole thing's one massive platform.
How are you doing? It's been a while since we had a chance to catch up.
The Astral Lounge got you down.
The right place, baby.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're
Pardon me.
almost
New customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have two simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Deux. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon?
C'est bon. Love your accent. Where's it from?
Oh, well, thank you very much for that compliment. I'm told my family tree traces itself back to Europe. on Earth, specifically the region known as France.
Ah.
A long and proud history, no?
I understood it was a French one, but it could have been French Guyana, could have been somewhere in French Polynesia. Yes, won't have any trouble.
Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epside. I like you already. So, what can Madame Sauvage get you?
Well, what if I was looking for information?
You want information? Go read a book. You want a drink? Talk to Madame Sauvage. That's how things work in my place.
What's velocity?
It's nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe itself was resting her lips on yours. My own personal creation.
Oh, wouldn't mind seeing a minute.
Of course.
Hey. Well, I can get some snacks here as well then. Sandwich. Velocity blue. 15% persuasion. Want that or the green one or the orange, the red? They'll do exactly the same thing. I'll take your entire stock of blue. And also, let's get a shepherd's pie.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. I'll have that.
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
If I want chill vibes, I head over to Euphorica, but Borealis works with any mood. Mate, I love her music so much.
Oh, I do too.
You're a fan of Borealis too? I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats, and I love her. Got a track in my head right now. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone.
Sounds like you're a big fan of this.
Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here and not in the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And, but I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly.
It's true you're a fan of her?
A fan? Mate, I'm way more than that. I've been following her career since her club hopping days. I know every song, every lyric, and every beat. I can probably tell you the number of hairs on her head, if you cared about that sort of thing. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing weird about it. I just vibe with her music on like a cellular level. You understand? In fact, I've made a whole bloody career out of following that woman.
What are you bothering him for?
I probably know that bird better than she knows herself.
What do you like about her music?
It's the way she makes the colours dance. With most beats, you get these colourful flashes, and the world gets all wavy like. But Borealis makes the Aurora dance like nothing I've ever seen. Her mods puts out a spectrum of colours that don't even exist. When she hits those high notes, and you're completely zoned, you don't just ride the wave, you steer it.
I agree. She's brilliant.
So you get it then? Borealis's mods are an experience. Every note is like a set of hands lifting you up into the zone real gentle-like. And when it peaks, it's like you reached a whole new state of being.
Well, she needs her slate back.
Mate, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it.
Oh, it must be a way to this. How could you steal from your idol?
Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her? Damn. I didn't realize this was a work in progress.
Superfan, you should do this.
And who are you?
Present you if you keep that slate.
That's fine. I'm keeping the slate. Me and Borealis, we got a connection. I'm not letting you mess with that.
Hey, get away from me.
Am I talking to you? No.
Oh, this song.
How many velocities did I have?
Mate, that's this slate.
And how do you see
I
that?
didn't steal it. Borealis always says.
Something that'll hold up a quarter.
Nah, I'll just say I'm not giving. Well, if you bloody had any, man. Sure.
Nothing like velocity after a rough shift. I've seen it. Forget about his thing.
Can I get you something?
Am I right?
Administrator Bayou has forbidden any place other than the Astral Lounge from selling Aurora. Now, if Euphorica wants to sell it in their members' lounge, or Legrand wants to mix it into blend, that's their choice. Moi, I prefer to stay off of Bayou's radar and... We'll see you again soon, yes?
Just checking. Gonna buy it? Hell no. Abandoned outpost. Deserted relay station. Let's reset. It has. Headed here. Deserted mineral plant. Abandoned research tower. Science outpost. No, it's not. Research lab. I've touched down too many places in Seoul, have I? Ariel, Titania, Miranda, Outpost, Umbriel, there she is, and in Cryola. Could go try to blow that up. Autogia? No, it's like it's an abandoned outpost. Industrial post. Abandoned cryo lab. Like, interesting. I haven't seen that really. Okay, not been there before. Move bridge, this, and layer. Okay, right. This that one should not reset. No. Gunburn thing, where is that? Do. Greenhouse farm. Neat. Science outposts. Third robotics lab. Nice. Landed and blew up a bunch of them. Bugger me if I remember where I put them. Like, no. Alright. One way to deal with this. I have to buy some.
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza.
I think I can handle this. Appreciate the warning.
We gotta look out for each other. Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sub.
Good to know.
Sure. So, being so helpful, what with the disciple?
Yeah, not this time.
Can't blame a fellow for trying.
Oh, I can handle myself. I will vaporize their tails. I paid $5,000 to get into the lower deck, so I'll go down to the lower deck and get it. It wasn't contraband.
I like coming here. It lets me forget.
Danny Garcia?
Excuse me, I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest in getting out of Neon.
Oh, tell me about your skills first.
I have a good deal of experience with machines, especially robots. I'm also an expert in the manufacture of certain chemical substances. But I guarantee I'll figure out whatever job you give me, even if I've never done it before. I've got a good head on my shoulders.
All right. I have to do a quick pause point on this. Yep, I do. Or one. Oh, that font. Got a file here. That's just not. Document. Where is it? Oh, here. Right. Energy 1, 2. Technically, they're not a crew member I need.
So much for common courtesy.
Need to take a look? I did. I had a crew listing here.
Care for some Aurora? Anything I can get to help you relax? But of course, take your time.
I'll take a wine.
Please, let me know if you'd like any Aurora.
Yeah. No, it's because companion skills are this, and I need to verify against a different companion. Pretty sure, yeah. They are technically one of the crew members I would recruit, but not as a primary. Should be able to get there by walking around the outside. Or not. It looks like it's a platform, right? Satan Aerospace. Ah. Ouch. Immobilizer.
Sleep crates for that?
Let's go around the outside.
Have you been to the Astral Lab site? Mate, there's no... This slate. Bloody hell, is it that obvious? Damn ears have been ringing. Okay, you can have it. The next time I stop by, I want to hear about sauce.
Don't want to get too much Aurora, I wouldn't get it out of my stuff. Yep, I did keep it there. Yes. I'm running it at reduced size, so I had to expand it out full size to find them. Note made in the Donko.
Website's a bad place.
Really? Yeah. Everything I've got on Starfield, I keep in a spreadsheet. So it's like flip the sheets around. Oh, here it is. Just an inserted note page instead of actually in cells, so it wasn't at the front of the thing. Fuck. How I can figure out what
People
my
joke,
engines need to
say
be.
those Varun zealots worship a snake.
Yeah, we do. Now, piss off. It's like, those Varun zealots worship a snake. Yeah, great serpent.
Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge.
Here we go again.
Feeling the music? A fan, really. Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time.
Sorry you have to deal with that.
Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, or it can be beautiful. Sometimes, people just confuse the two. But, sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes, it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me.
Nice.
See you on the flip.
Yeah, Neon's got a lot of quests in it. Good. Orbum. Kill him here, and he's hiding out in an abandoned hangar. That's the one I need. Let's look at it. It's like, hi. 4 settlers. Yeah, my ship can actually drop them off out there. Passenger space was currently 11. Oh, damn. So you're going to build a ship specifically with as many modules to build it up? Something like that. It's going to be a big Boston ship. But it will still have enough command spot for that. It will. You'll be able to do these quests. I need to get a cargo link to supply that to Volley. Which means I need to set up a yttrium extractor somewhere.
Gotta call, someone's power kept going out.
You're making your own way, on your own time. You'll make sure you're in that place. You are the best. Don't just
Funny, hop down the hill.
Not interested.
Wait. Neon's definitely a place I can focus on passing all sorts of dialogue checks on. Yay! Can't run past your carrier though. Welcome to the underbelly.
I'm afraid I'm not in the best of spirits right now, but I'll try and help. Hello. I'm sorry if I sound... We're actually closed right...
Oh, nothing terrible has happened.
I'm afraid so, but perhaps an...
Right, I assume nothing will change your
I'm
mind.
afraid not, but come...
Buddy.
Hey, are you making fun of my cooking? Hey there. Welcome to Off-World Eats.
Huh? Sounds
Fantastic. My husband Lee and I have spent years sourcing the most... You can't find this type of cuisine.
Ah. It must be
Well, that
moving.
was our own, but it hasn't worked out that way. Turns out that our little niece has also created our biggest hurdle. In order for this business to work, we need an ever-evolving menu. To do that, we need to constantly source ingredients from across the settled systems. Ever since we sold our ship, it's been difficult.
Oh. Oh, you could set up an import deal with a supplier.
That's how we're operating right now. It's terribly expensive. Ella, Tora, you're not here to listen to my... Well, let me stop talking.
I could try to source some for you.
That would be so helpful. Thank you. What I need are any sort of exotic organic ingredients harvested from creatures.
I travel planet soft. I'll keep that in mind.
Excellent. Oh, there's one important thing you should keep in mind. Be careful when you're collecting. It's not worth getting hurt trying to harvest ingredients from a particularly hostile life form.
We can fix that. And what's on the menu?
We have delicacies from
Alien stir fry. This crawler bisque. Crispy alien nuggets. Durot. Drink packs. Pale ale. Spartus. Pan fried cutlets and mushrooms in a rich wine sauce. Special ingredients. Strip. Seared strip steak along with mixed vegetables.
Remember us next time you're craving a good meal.
We will. Boom pop orange. It's our Aurora fish. Upside strikers. Oh. Are you on neon? You're not. Where are you? You're on Mars. Indeed. I think we need to go blow some people up. Especially, you got the thick stuff? Yeah. Bethesda, what are you doing? I just I'll walk backwards here. I've got retracing one step.
The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark. If you come to talk about bounty hunting, I can answer questions. If you want to pick up a bounty job, go to the local mission board. Be warned, though. If you think this work is for making a quick credit, you may not be cut out for it. It takes skill, precision, and a willingness to risk your life.
Right. Do all bounty hunters belong to trackers?
No, that's not how we operate. Just accept Trackers Alliance jobs from the mission boards and agree not to pursue other Trackers marks unless they specifically ask you to do so. That is all there is to it.
Oh, you got any good hunt stories?
I do, but I do not share these stories. I've seen them beg for their lives. Try to pay me not to bring them in. I'm not proud of all the lives I've taken. This life is kill or be killed. Each bounty represents a desperate person unwilling to face justice willingly. They do not play by the rules. Remember that. Goodbye.
True.
Be here when you're ready. The Hotel Bullseye.
I really don't know if I could do
that.
Kill Walleye Beta. The abandoned hangar. Yes, I'll take that. Forum Prime. Pirates. Yay!
Light him up.
Impressive. Yeah, no, it's like those things. Cheap resources.
I love putting Crimson Fleet dogs down. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
Credits are good.
Of course. I can't stay here gabbing all day.
Woo! Nicking the asteroid was not good. Paint's gonna be a pain in the ass to redo. Hey, credits. Spaceship debris. I hope I can get them so that they're angled like that for the ship. You do? If not... Yeah! Park this on your fucking lawn. Yeah. Hey, you don't want this smoke. Gonna get it anyway. Think you've been here that's just refreshed it? Looks like it. Not that that's an unusual thing. Even at the top end stuff, you're still gonna get guys that are like strangely low. That's true. You already have that one? I think so. Okay. If I have a copy, it's just another copy. I can see I need to get more plasma or particle hits. Plasma. I'm talking about Elite Dangerous because they got lasers for thermal damage, kinetic damage with this. Then they do sort of plasma damage is their third damage. So, you know, the plasma shotgun's good, but you only get like 2 rounds in it unless you do the extended magazine. Then you can get 3. Not it takes more than 2 to put anything in the hole. Right? Seriously. No. Like, hi, by the way, I'm just gonna like annihilate you. Right? But the plasma submachine gun stinks because plasma you gotta lead into targets. You can't just shoot. Just a little out of range. Makes it difficult. So, trying to kill anything with that, it's always been a pain in the rear. But the plasma rifle, all-time favorite. Same with the plasma pistol. There's a pistol for each flavor. Yeah, that's a good one. It is a good one. Don't you come back. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Or, yeah. I'm not going away. You're all going to die. Oh, that's not a dead guy. I've got an axe. Nice. He didn't get asked the question. He just got shot. What pack am I wearing? Yeah, it's a boost pack. Going. Trying to boost and it's not boosting. Ah, can't leave the potato behind.
They aren't paying me enough for this.
Glimpsed out. I'm just gonna have dynastic, nice, and an alien stew, because I can. Now I'm gonna waste time doing this instead of running ahead. I know, it's like, I'm going to take this, which gives me this. You know, gastronomy works to basically increase how long you've got. Where's this? Oh, there. You need to bug me. No, so you can go longer on each buff, which is fun. Mm-hmm. Radioactive shotties. Perfect. Needed the notepad. More beer. It's a beer run. No beeroo. I'll be like, that's bullshit. We call it that joke. Date friend or foe. Oops. Date. Calibrate. I've detected terrible things. Ouch. Aim, bitch. Good times. Let's see. Died here. Then there was. I want to know how that thing plays. Interesting. It's a game. I love games. That I just picked up. Yeah. Depressed. By drum beats. Another brick gun. Well, at least they've moved up from basically frag mines to frag grenades. Well, you can just like throw it out there, so it's like, oi, toilet paper! Boom. Reogene of this, worker's jumpsuit. Oak tech hat. Ooh. This is what I was like, I'm coming out to this place, I could grab a tank of Aurora. Buggered, however, I'm not gonna get it back in. Heaven knows how they got that out. I know. Base hero ship will have I'll slide on a shielded, so we'll have a little bit of shielded. Yep. But Frontier will get a lot of shielded. Like all its cargo will be shielded. So it can work as a smuggler rig. Yeah. I want to get all the ships basically hammered out before I start that quest line. That way, when it comes time to that particular part, I can buy all those parts and put comm spikes on every one of the ships. Yeah. That's the idea. Then, with a on everything, some money around the corner here, I bet. Credits. Works for me. Someone's still alive upstairs. There's? Yeah. More Aurora. But more Digipics too. Kicking the crap out of pirates is fun. Glad that heavy fuse is starting to show up as ammunition. Where are you hiding? Hello. Butt. Right in the butt. Like, hello. Too appetizing a shot not to take. Like, yeah, no, whoever it was, pissed off. We got the place all to ourselves again, guys. Like, guys. Hello. Bonk. I'm trying to tell that one for those who remember. It's like, show up at whatever particular thing. Yeah, I got shot in the butt. Leaning over a rail, and then, you know, I'm here. He got shot in the ass. Yeah. Was the guy attacking the place? Well, yeah, but we thought we ran away. Because all the gunfire stopped. Look around at all the people here. But I think he got us all. I think. I think it got us, George. Let's see, that's all fixed up now. Hooray! 8, 9. Yep, and all the rest is just because I have fun with it. I say. It only helps Yumi so far. Try to do as many side quests as you can. Yep, yep, yep. I do have a point, and I know exactly where it's going. Yes! Okay, those are important. Yep. So, put a point in this. It's not a rush. Not a rush? It's not a rush because I have 8 points already spent, and yeah, so that'll give me 12 points spent, plus this is 15, which basically it's 4, 8, 4 points unlocks this one, 8 points unlocks this one, and then are locked, but available. Go over to science, oops, or even here. Only got 7 points. Yeah. After I start rifle, then I'll have my 8. And heavy will open up. So 1, 2, that gives me my 3rd tier. That's where this one, 3 skills maxed in any tree boots it. So this 1, 2 skills maxed, and this, and this basically unlocks the entire tree. Hooray! So, higher priority? Kind of. You know, extra shields, good. Higher speed. Only 20%. I know, you get 30% for a crew member who has it. Particle beams, missile weapons? Yep. Probably also get automated energy. Eventually, everything gets filled out in these trees anyway. It's the whole concept of it. Yeah, it is. Without stealth, I have no reason to go into the physical tree. That's true. Nutrition would be better. I think it would be on a low level instead of 1 up. No, have 3 low skills that'll unlock the one.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
It's like, I used to be an adventurer like you, so I took an arrow in the knee.
I hope I'm not bothering you.
I want to be Van.
Oh, how are you? Well, I guess I am. The thing is, I get injured on the job a lot. Nothing too serious. I've lost a few fingers and toes and stuff. And well, I have to go see Dr. Flynn a lot for treatment. I'm pretty sure she's annoyed and sick of seeing me. I don't blame her. I've been thinking about writing her a letter of apology, but I have no idea where to even start. I don't want to come across as weird or annoying. No. Oh, I mean, was that too frank? I don't know. I mean, the job pays well, but it's dangerous and hard work. I hurt myself a lot, too.
How do you cut fingers off when you're holding on to both hands on the mining tool?
But I don't really know what I'll do after. Man, this is all so stressful. Take care.
Hey, welcome to the Cool.
Nova Light pistol. Nice. Press Beowulf. Pirate Charger. You can have that. I don't want that. Lead-lined Navigator's pack. You can have that. I don't care about that either. Helmets. Nope. 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 The hat. That's all. Oh, I bought those. Oh. UC Army Soldier. Coulson's this, Carrier's that. I can tell you those. Cool. Rest I don't want to tell you. Relay, gold, pressure tank, palladium. Those. Eggman Stanges. Bowl, coffee mugs. I'm not gonna sell those game pieces. You're interested. I am interested. Eh. And I'll be like, I can't find a pen on this ship. Not, I threw them all out. Like, why? And the succulent. No, don't sell the plant. I have a UC Army Soldier, do I? WC Army. All right. Cool.
Come back anytime.
I might. Oh, you're down inside that.
Security intelligence claim that Mantis is back and thirsty for righteous vengeance.
Mars gravity is light.
Only employees of Demios Staryard's mining division are authorized to mine resources in and around Sidonia.
Ah! Didn't think we had any new miners on account of the position.
Authorized mining to Sidonian security.
Well, I'm not on the job. I am a miner.
Oh, I wasn't worried. Concerned, maybe. Because we haven't had any positions open for a while. And some friends of mine were turned away recently. I just want to make sure nothing funny was going on. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars.
Right. I'd like to know more.
Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian wastes with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate.
This is where you ask the question.
Maybe, just maybe.
Now, how
Could be deferred.
How does anyone
to
know that the
succeed,
thing's
though.
out there then if
You
no one's
know,
ever come back
if
for
you
it?
think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared.
Sounds a bit far-fetched, but willing to check
I
it out.
know cursed rocks and all. I don't know for sure if it's really cursed, but it's probably still dangerous out there, so be careful. I'll give you location of the cave. Good luck. Hey, see you around, I guess.
There's a lot in Sidonia Residential, too. Gonna go do that one? Heck no. Not yet, anyway. But it moves it off of being an activity and into being an actual quest. Speak with Trevor.
I agree, 100%. I'll get the tickets. Just make sure you can get the time.
You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining director for the Demios mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia.
Yay.
I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
Used to do mining work for Argus.
Put your children on the right path to success and
Oh, must be the boss around here.
Yep, that's me. Joined up with Demios when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough. Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Demios Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere.
Almost. This.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless... maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Stop eating your hand and maybe I'll hear what it is. Alright.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble.
Okay.
See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right?
Oh yeah.
I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Yeah, sure, easy, I can do it.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Doo-doo. Red tape blues. Gather iron in pieces.
take caution near the military outpost on the city's outskirts due to frequent live
Not
fire
having any trouble
exercises.
mining the ore, are you?
It is also advised to use only approved ship landing pads, as the
Okay.
UC Marines are
I
not
can see.
responsible for
Right.
hull damage caused
Now,
by
the next
threatening
part is a little trickier. Our director of mining operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago.
Ah.
Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant.
Translation, someone else is doing
I've
the
got a
work.
surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
You want me to become his assistant?
We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, promise.
Alright.
Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Demios Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
Let's travel to Demios. Whee! Yeah. What have you done with my power supply, you stupid computer? Yeah, give me that. Perfect. I suppose if I really wanted to make the ship look stylish fancy, I would probably use Tayo midsections because they're at least straight
I wish
rectangles.
Demos was exclusively a military contractor.
Damon.
Do you have an executive minister or a corporate assistant? That will lie. This. Master's degree. On this one. Whiskey. Neat. Full glass of whiskey. 2 chilled whiskey stones. 2 thimbles. Drops water in a chilled glass. Aren't allowed to drink on this. 43. Serving a glass at room temperature. Technically, neat is when it's chilled. VIP runs meeting with the executives. They're expectedly running late. What should you do? Nothing. Never speak with this. Reschedule client meeting for another time. Jokes until he arrives. Offer drinks, apologize, doing this. Starting up. They need to go. Important in this. What course of action is? Go to the shop. What's this? Use company credits to... Yeah, do that. Claiming to have damaging information about the executive. What should you do? Ask the how they want it, and then remember speak of it again. All this, you know. Yes, see their office in the middle of the night. Until they're drunk, what do? Only remember, contacts let them deal, go do whatever they want, even if it could damage their character. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Those ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a
Right.
true piece of history.
Can't get Satan engines here, only Demios little stuff.
Welcome to Demios.
Each of the major star yards, you can only get this. It would be Aquila. I could get main points on engines. Yeah. Here. Like, look around. This isn't right. Be facing the front there. Right. What do you think of the front docker? Not bad. It's not bad. Do you think you'd prefer... I can swing on a bottom docker still. You can? Yep. Get an NG dock or get a Demos dock. I could put one of those on the bottom side. That would work quite well.
Used to think I was Vanguard material. Till I discovered. My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can.
I might do that, actually. The idea of the front docker is sort of wearing thinner on me at the moment. But replacing it with some hab is kind of in there.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
Alright, sounds easy enough. How can I gain access?
I happen to know that the HR director, Tia, and the other women in the office tend to go to the Broken Spear for happy hour at 5 every evening. That's your window of opportunity. Believe me, if you knew Tia, you wouldn't worry. I'll be honest, she's so overworked and behind in her tasks that I don't even think she knows there are any applications. That's a good point, though. Once your application is in, I'll ping her and ask her to take a look to see if any applications came in for me. That should get her to finally take a look. See yours?
Right.
That's the spirit! By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway.
Well, at least it's
should
not
be
1,
pretty
2,
easy.
3, 4, 5,
Good
6.
luck.
Right? Seriously? Yeah, seriously. How many people use that? Apparently a lot. Happy hour already. We'll just plug all that in. Base on Mars. Did anyone actually set up on Cydonia? That's a good question. I don't think so, actually. No? No, I think people would actually...
Trust me, this is the best shot we've got, and I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations.
Alright, what's the next step?
Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
A friendly reminder that throwing glitter off the balconies is prohibited. Please use an authorized waste receptacle.
Yay. New part of the mission, run around.
Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants? Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant?
I'm here now, ready to work.
Good. Now, let's make... You look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance? No. Now I remember. They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway, when they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope? Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
Yeah. I'll do
Not, very enthusiastic. Noted. Well, I need something done, and I don't want to go looking for someone to fire you just yet. So, I have a shipment I'm waiting for. Don't know where it is. Last time this happened, my assistant went to speak to the governor. I'm sure he'll help you to get it sorted out. Now, kindly, off with you. Yeah.
Yeah, we know it's not gonna be a dingus. I mean, he sounds like he's one of those people who got the job somehow.
I'm here to help if you need anything. Hello. Do you?
No. I don't. I would like to speak with him, though.
I see. Well, luckily, Governor Hurst enjoys visitors.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Politeness gets you a few things.
I'd love to chat more, but I'm expecting a message any minute from the Trade Authority. You know how it is with these big businesses, am I right?
Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
Ah. Right. There's something important I need from you.
Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me. Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself.
I'm here on this guy's name. Ah, so you've heard of me.
Heard of you? Of course, how could I not? So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
Well, looking for his shipment. Might know out of this.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet.
Okay.
See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
Okay, why is it important to destroy the ship?
Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes.
Well,
then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location.
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars? Ridiculous.
Yep, only looks like that from an angle. Really weird angle. Why is everyone hanging out at Uranus? It's like it's out here by
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. I'm telling you, it's good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Sure, there's a bounty on your head. There will be by the time I waste you and turn it in. Oh, let me board.
Wait, you on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
Ew, dipshits. Yeah, I think I will change how it goes. I might have to slide. Bramble. Come to kill it, we.
So, you're a pirate? Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? You've got 2 choices. You've got to the count of 20. Death it is! Look at this!
Keep your head down!
That you should have a personal brig. The Tayo or Nova Galactic. They're the only ones with the rounded sides to them. Being reverse. Aha, we're smart. Aha. Or I can do what I was here to eliminate you. We'll also take your full supply of tea in this. House. I have a desktop fishbowl. I thought of this would keep quiet. Oh shit. Hey, I came in the right door this time. Hurrah! Now if I put that there, then this would be where I get in and out of the ship to run up to this, and this would be where I dive down into the thing. Yeah. Instead of running all the way around the front of the ship. Oh, dear Governor. You don't know what kind of asshole I am. Was a commander that was in the list. Destroy the ship. No, I'm not going to destroy the ship. That's optional. Blackmail is part of my system. It's blackmail, white mail, red mail. What's the sysdef guys?
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
If you see any trouble, you let us know.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day. But if there's something I can help you with.
How about this?
That's a pretty serious accusation.
Right.
Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hurst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance.
Yeah. They're supposed to get me a package. Can you help me out with that?
Tell you what, I'll do you a favor. Go ahead and finish whatever deal you had with Hurst. I'll wait to take care of him until after that. Just don't let him know we spoke about this. I don't want him running, and you don't want to lose whatever leverage you've got with him.
That I can help root out this.
I can tell you, Sidonia
I knew it said talk to a commander dude on the thing. I saw that. That was in my activities log, wasn't it? Had to be in here. Oh no, you sent me on a mission. I'm going to you over now. Because you're a filthy liar. Oops, you're next door.
bothering me for
It's
a
the
reason.
trade. Yes. You're a filthy person.
condos aren't anything special.
Oh, you are being burnt. Then, you're being bent over.
Sure, it's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together.
Back. Let's talk about your end of the deal.
Did you, take...
Found your note to the pirate. Seems like real bad if people knew.
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking, if you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate. Then you and I part ways and... Come on, don't make me have to explain it to you. Obviously, that's not a good look, so I had to go where that's not a concern. No.
No deal.
That's what I thought. You can either put up or shut up now. Either way, my patience is growing. I'm already giving you what you want. Tell you what, here's a little extra. But you should know, if I hear any rumors about this...
You can't spend more.
Don't get greedy. You had better think real hard. Welcome back. Well... So...
I don't seem to have the note on me.
That's what I thought. You can either put up...
Fine.
Good. I'll release... You really helped me out of this.
Go get him. Hers. Scored a little money out of him anyway.
Did you do that thing I asked you to do yet?
Oops. Mark that away.
Maybe I didn't ask you yet. My shipment. Do you...
Here you go.
Ah, yes. I'll take that. Now, I've probably got some important You'll need my password. Remember, if you reply to anything, try to mimic my... Oh, you're done?
Take this by new belt. Let's see. Requests. Approve. Drink selection. Yeah, we'll approve that. Paid time off. Why not? Writing this and this. Messages. Come speak with me sometime. This. May have understood your question number 6. Not sure the person works on Mars, let alone this company. Oh, loser. Idle trust fund kid who locked herself in there. No, not even that. Daddy knows. Fire you. Ship's still out there in orbit around here. The engine's shot up. Fleet's just buzzing it.
I wonder what... I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, thanks. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest they'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to...
I always love the fact it's like, oh, look at the trouble I'm causing for the fleet and all the rest of it.
Do your part to keep Sidonia from...
And yet you still can join the fleet. It's like, oh, you can just join the fleet. You've only blown up and massacred, I don't know how many dozen pirates. You're an absolute menace to us. Why would we hire you? Then you turned on us. It's like, you didn't see that one coming, did you? Like,
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always
totally
buy.
pass through here.
Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Ferraro. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the space. Nothing out of the ordinary. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you manage to track. Yeah, something seems off about this. You'll probably... Anyway...
Mars launch pad. Unknown. Always one quest you get into that's always a little longer than you anticipate. Oh well, too bad. Hank wants his kneecap shot off, so we're going to get him. Advance as high as you can get.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the broken...
I'll try to find him.
Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We've got to do it before we lose it, and we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work.
Whee! The hell? Friggin' mantle nothing. Hooray! Got the guy very drunk. Also, have a drink yourself beforehand. Alcohol is not the same.
This life ain't easy, but...
There's the dumbass. Velocity would be interesting.
It pays the bills.
Ooh.
The next meeting. Hello. I doubt anything's going to...
There's nothing like seeing old soul
It
coming
takes
through the big
guts,
window.
character, to be a miner out here.
Oh, what's your story?
My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk about myself.
But we'll see. I'll make a note of it and see what they have to...
Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever. Oh, way better than my last job at Chunks, though. What? No. She's never told me about it. Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just keeping from me? Probably think I can't keep a secret. Fine. I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars harp or whatever it is anyway.
All right, question for
Jack, questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
This one's on the house.
I don't usually accept drinks from people I know I don't.
Aw, what? Can't a guy just... anyway, I seen what's someone like you doing sticking your nose where...
Uh-huh. So I know. Went to get the equipment, didn't return it.
You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Demios, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Demios a damn credit.
How could you do that to your coworker?
How could I? You do it too if your coworkers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser.
Isn't there a better way to go?
No. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it.
Yeah, tell me what.
Well, shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not...
Take this. No, I'm well armed.
Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me.
All right.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself.
Move.
Be happy.
Okay, hello.
Fancy seeing you here.
No, I am well armed, and I will blow you right out of your boots. I'll just leave you fucking crater where you wind up being shot.
Once you get outside Sidonia, there's just like nothing around. No one at all.
Right? I seriously doubt that
Be careful down near the
the
mines
UC
and
would not
any
go
active
full-on
sites at your
heavy
own risk.
colonization of the entire star system. For here? Absolutely. Like, why just build one mining location? Even if you start expanding out to Toloman and all the other places, you'd still put very heavy boots down here, too. I'm gonna shoot you in the back. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Like, yeah, no, I've killed something like 200 pirates hand-to-hand combat. I don't know how many ecliptics. Really want to piss with me? But you can't tell them that, right? This. Like, you know, like to drop the nuts on them. It's like, you know, I'm a bounty hunter by trade.
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
I'll hit a help thing after. Probably gonna hit me with something. Try to. Yeah. AI having problems with tracking? Yeah, who knows? I don't know if I can call.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool mill, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it. Dump it all in one of the old mines. Forget about it. But then it would have been real tough. Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
Mm-hmm. Keep talking, keep walking.
Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. I think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back. I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it. Save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
Yep. Looks like it's a mix of Tayo, Demo, Stupido. Side border? Maybe.
All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
Yeah.
No. I never said I was done talking. Not if I convince them. I don't care. I've got Sorry. And that means...
Where'd the gun go? Yeah, it's Demios. Well, he's not going anywhere. Stupid. Right? If they didn't force me to put my gun away, it would have been like, yeah, no, I'm gonna just like, keep your hands where I can see them. But no. Don't think I realized you were pulling me out here to basically shoot me, then do the runner thing. Bounty hunter. I told you. It's like, I'm a bounty hunter. I've hunted dozens of people, blew them all up. Right? My usual favorite things to pick on are spacers and the crimson. Occasionally I pull Ecliptic's ass out of fires, or I put it in the ground. Usually it's been putting it in the ground because there's no jobs for work for Ecliptic. Just strange, really, when you think about it. It's like, Ecliptic are mercs. Why wouldn't there be a job just to work for them? Or with them, or aligned to something like that? Why not? Right? I mean, the spacers are your freaking retros of the group, aren't they? Someone will get that reference. The spacers are the retros, spacers are the retros. There's always got to be a retro faction, regardless. Right? Spacers, retros, Xenos from X2. There's got to be just a general we hate you group. Yeah. Who just basically don't care. And you can easily just point your weapons at and go, hi, bam, dead. Whee!
I'm looking. Any luck? Oh, do tell. What took him so long?
Right? He still hopes you'd all get fired, and then he tried to kill me.
Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. If you're still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
Oh, right, that activity's rolled up. We've spent a day. Hooray! I can do this. The audition. Meet up with the Upside Strikers. Cause some gang war stuff. Remark your things. Ah. Yeah, fine, fuck it. We'll save, then we'll go blow up this thing, see if we can pop it. Especially with the ship upgrade I did. Think you'd do it? Not really. But I think I can handle it a bit better than the last time I tried to pick on it. But we'll get the saving before taking off on Sidonia. Hard save. Also, I need to sell 50 iron. Oh, by the way, thanks for helping us. Here's a bunch of iron. Also the food tray. That thing. Also, yeah, I don't care about that. That. And... oh. I'm not keeping her diary. What they give me for this? Oh, that I can sell. I will hold on to the Demios set. Alright. We'll put it in our pack, stuff like this.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I guess the new pack I've got doesn't actually have a boost function. Yeah. But if I pull this off, I have to adjust some elements of a ship's design. Like what? I'd lose the... change where this is and that is. Change the interior. It means that bit there would turn into something else, like one of those braking thruster kind of things in the front. Yeah. Double the shields as I had last time I picked on, or got close to one of these things. Time to have it. Here's some milk and some pancakes. Enough of that.
Come any closer and we'll tear you apart. This is spacer territory.
There we go. Oh, can't fit all the parts on. Anyway, let's see what these other guys had. Why wasn't it hitting you that well? Because they don't seem to hit when you're doing thruster maneuvers too well. I don't know why, they just don't. Spaceship debris. Good. Heard you blew up the battleship. Yep. 35. Yep. I flew to Titan. So, if I move my cockpit or landing bay forward a little, put a Demios
Be
dock.
advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Feel free to land.
I know the standard Nova Galactic one can't go on top. Okay, here are some of these ship parts though.
Need some work done? Sure, how about?
Alright, I go to ship builder. Go to add. You only have the top docker. There's no other version to it. So I can't do that here. That's all I needed to know. Yeah. Also, just a quick look at what frontal pieces I can do. Structural. Got port and that, right? Yep. We took those off. Where does this mount? I did. I could do that. Oh, I think I like that one better. Upside down? Yeah. Why I don't lock in all. And I'd have to also move all this forward, at least one. But it's the back of the ship dock that connects, so this would be one forward. This would all slide forward. E. Maybe we'll just leave it. Screw it. It's done. Yeah. Fucking with it may just cause additional problems. Ain't that the truth? So, like, I still may move this, though. The engines? Over here. But then, no, I'm also might get the 6 engines, so I might just go across and across with the engines, make it a thing. Nice. So what equipment do we get? Equipment. Broadside array. Extended cob. Chance of friendly ships showing up when in combat. More ship parts appeared on destroyed enemy ships. Triggers an EM pulse. Don't like that. Chance to repair damaged systems instantly. I do like that. Ship mass by 20%. that means I can stick on different engines. Yep, anti-targeting. I like that. Evasive stealth. Boothing turns ship camouflage, significantly reducing ship accuracy. Yeah. This is micro-reactor for +1. Shield bounce incoming projectiles back at enemy. I don't like that one. I like the idea of it. I hate the idea in practice. I do. In practice means, well, eating crap about it. Because if a bounce is shot, does it still count as it, like, does it, reflected damage can always turn into a case of your friends become your enemies? Always been that case in all the Bethesda's games. It's like, oh no, quit hitting me. It's the thing, it bounced off me and hit you. Oh, stop hitting me. Right? That's why I don't want the friend call either. It's like, oh no, there's more people here in the fight. Great. Yes, it means there's more things that everyone's attacking, so I don't have to take as much of a beating. But that said, oh, I didn't spend my point. Let's not do that. Okay, didn't pass that check with him. Did he? Maxed out. Still well off of this, aren't you? I am. It's not priority, fortunately. There we go. So now I can start pumping points into rifle. Yep. Because there's no point in putting into heavy. So, persuasion, rifle, astrodynamics. We'll worry about spending it here. You know, like, that's low priority. Oh no! 5 attempts can be banked. Right? It's not a high priority for that. This is okay, but it's lower priority than pushing my astrodynamics with this and the equation. Rifle. Yep. Once you get rifle done, you push on to heavy. Yes. Keep pushing social. And this. The next level of social is kind of easy because it's basically I want to open up diplomacy, intimidation, negotiation, and deception. Oh, right. I'm not taking isolation, but so it's basically 1, 2, 3, 4 points, and I can jump down to leadership, and outpost management, and instigation. So that's 3. Spend a point in one of these. Ship command, manipulation. I'm not going to bother with Xeno. Just like I'm not bothering with robots. Oh no, I can command an alien to do something. Right? It's like... And this only controls them. Whereas if it did what robotics did, I might be more inclined to it, which is 30% more damage. And I can do the control force thing. Oh. When you get to here, here it should be easy to move down and start because it's going to be complete astrodynamics, not hard. Just go do some more jumps. Spend a point on botany, spend a point on zoology, weapon engineering, spacesuit design, weapon. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I want outpost engineering, planetary halves, and then I probably drop some into this. Well, basically spending here, 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 and here. This is needed to increase the number of halves I have. This is needed to basically build all the good stuff. Right? Technically, it does work with this. Right? Resources to craft items, incomplete, reduced. So, now, coupled with this, it's good. It is? Mm-hmm. But you want to get your outposts going? I want to get my outposts operational pretty quickly. You know? But outpost management requires me to build outposts, and so does outpost engineering and planet hab. That's why you want to get those skills. Exactly. because if I'm building like, oh, you built 5 outposts, now you got to build like, I'd take them down and put 5 up somewhere else, and you got to right. Ship commands just blow up more ships with a crew. That's good. It is. It is. I'll ride this one. That'll be where we end it. It is. It is. I know. We had fun with it. At least I did. Ran over the time again. Damn it. That's how you know you're having fun. Just like bum, 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 bum. When you look over the time, you're like, oh, shite. It's gone too far. It's gone too fast. It's way too long in all the past. But we gotta go. That's right. But don't worry, we'll be back with more Starfield next Friday and Saturday. That's right, we'll play Friday and Saturday every time until we get this game finished for this playthrough. So if you're in for more Starfield, I'll see you next Friday, Saturday, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. That's when we play Starfield. If instead you're interested in just hanging out, hey, I'll be back on Monday, but I'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV. They did a all-world maintenance on Thursday, so we have a last day to basically get our 420, 450 tombstones out for the day. We're rushing a race to basically get them all done for the day. Plus, we may not make the book for Chloe. Damn it. Oh well, that's the rush and pang for what we do. Then we do Monday to Thursday Final Fantasy XIV, same times, and then back to Starfield. Unless, of course, they pull another all-world maintenance, some sort of emergency thing or update, in which case we're in Starfield for the day. That's the way we play. So, tune in and we'll basically give you this. Or if you put the follow in, hey, we'll give you a notification saying what we're doing for the evening. Yes, but I have to thank you if you showed up tonight. Absolutely. If instead you're coming along and watching this on the replay here on Twitch, hey, thank you again. And if you watch this on the YouTube upload, thank you very much. I'm all said and done with all the things I need to say, so I gotta go and run away. But I hope you'll have plenty of fun, and I'll see you next time when you tune in.